Oh, this is gonna be wonky. Can I even get the mic in position? Ah, close enough. Whatever. Ah, is there an event now? Nah, I need talking cutscenes. Set them with food. What needs to do the talking? Good. Okay, let's see. This fucking motorbike. You know what? I'm pretty happy that I grabbed it just for the movement. What the fuck is this? Okay. They need to invent the internet already. Why is the color in some of these areas so much more saturated? It's just a post-processing filter probably, but... Oh, right! Where was I?
I made it.
Wait, what?
I don't recognize this style. Simple furnishings. Tape looks like
Did we do this already?
This
Whoops.
anyway.
Oh.
Hi,
Maybe not.
River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out.
Ah, yes, the kebab shop.
New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few tea.
They didn't sign their...
Fuck their names.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Ah!
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
The lemons are mildly corrosive. I love lemons.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Mm-hmm.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Hmm.
Before I met you, I was the burial place. It was you.
This
Alright,
is
well, I'll
just
set the roll this.
trivial sentimentality. The burial place of a fall.
Reverie, over here.
Dane! Oh, and,
Wait, Dane's here?
What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Reverie. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
Why does he look so long?
What are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married,
A
that's
true
all.
master of words.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Where's that name from?
Vedifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly
fucking
normal.
hobbit.
No different from anyone else. As frightening
6'3"
as this
hobbit.
monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Vedifulnir showed up today too. You know,
That mirror
Dane's
sucks.
older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So,
His
you're worried?
proportions are throwing me up
You
so
can be
bad.
such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
But I had time for a drink.
You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so
Wait,
well,
Linda's
has
is a
it not?
woman.
You've even proposed to me.
So,
Well,
you
Linda
do
isn't.
remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies
Perfect
in the
time.
grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly?
This is some good
Besides,
rim lighting.
the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
No, never.
Thelindis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no
Wow.
reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way
I'm
I
sure you
can't
want to feel his
explain.
breath, but fair enough.
And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
Turn it upside down,
You're
even.
right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Huh.
Relax. I'll be there.
Is that actual cleavage?
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be
Oh, no,
coming
she's
with
a
a dance
teaser.
partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
Try to do one marriage for one dance.
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life.
What is this with the
Then
life?
again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
She looks so happy for her. Oh my god, he's right behind you. Oh! Oh, that. Oh, that. Hmm. Well, you know, it's a nice attempt, but man, was not designed with animation transitions in mind. Oh,
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to
Varka.
you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After
What's a
all these
dreg?
years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed.
like in this
cannot
context,
be
is it an actual
denied.
title?
Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
How is that?
Their hands are steeped in blood.
You didn't choose this
Wait,
life
executioner or
any more
assassin?
than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need
So
to
do
be
all
more
Conrians
rigorous
have
in the
star
way we
eyes?
identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Sorry,
Someone,
peoples.
it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we
Wait.
may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Ray here of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself too.
Do you mean roasting him? He's marrying a literal NPC.
This, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly
And yet she's the
why I
first
can't
person.
tell you everything.
You have to.
There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've
Playable
investigated
one.
this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Okay, if she's from Sumeru, why is her vision not crying?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Big
Are you
time.
waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you.
Aren't they
Well,
expensive
I'm
if they
afraid
look
none of them are as
underground?
pretty as you.
Whoa!
For someone so young,
Is he married?
you
Is she
sure
married
have
yet?
a way with words, don't you?
Step,
I'm
step,
only
step.
telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Whoa.
You're...
Blind?
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
What does it smell like?
It's because...
I bet irony.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know
Is this what he
happened if
imagined?
he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
What a day to call it.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I
Haha.
had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Why are we there? What?
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days
That's a dick
now.
move.
These things just
Placing me right at the cutscene.
They might not see
So
us
it
yet,
can't-
but
oh
they're
my God.
constantly sweeping the area. Our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us,
Yeah, but we
they'll
got a
run
full
straight
team
back
of
to
characters
Rarier.
with me.
And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
People does, but we still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Oh, please don't be actual stealth.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
Aren't we going
That was
ahead?
a close call.
Was it though? Okay, so I can't even activate it. I'm not allowed to jump?
Watch out! He's coming this way.
Well then whoa, camera, please!
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Is it though? Ah! Ah, didn't we get to pick up the flower?
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out. Nice muscle texture.
Fire.
Arlecchino.
Fire.
Did I actually recognize her by the particles?
Fire.
Rar. That was quick. Fucking called it.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Rude.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
They're just showing random shit like on that map 80% of the time. Like, why did they show so many characters last time? I know they're all gone.
Stupid right here of stupid
Deleted?
Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Yeah, that's all he needed.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can
Fremine?
do me a favor by staying
What the
out
fuck?
of my way. Can't you see
Obviously
I'm
not, but
busy?
still.
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
What?
Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
I wasn't expecting that interaction.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Oh, how cozy. Okay, was that scene even necessary? Like, usually when there's a battle map, it's because they're trying to show like enemy movement encroaching and making it look hectic. Here it's just like, if you look over here, they're having a tea party. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh shh. Yeah, I better get it over with. Oh, the expedition's already good. Two blades in one
Astra.
stone.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyss.
Ah, that's a long ass detection range.
Rev the engines!
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Big boy.
Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings.
So does him.
I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Cappuccino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
Wait, what?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere
With emphasis on the
just got
binge.
really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all.
I'm more of a scavenger.
But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly
Is your monologue
wants to
necessary?
change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it.
And then
She's the
somebody
fourth
else
of the
does it
Fatui
for her. Yeah,
Harbingers
we've done this
after all.
before.
One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to
Oh,
the
she'll
next
just do for us.
topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Just gonna hand it over like that.
All right, listen up, everyone. First,
It's so much
we now
emphasis
know
on how
that
important it is
Varir
and not
was
just giving it
originally
for
a
free.
Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Wouldn't be surprised if that's the Wild Hunt.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection.
How many
But
moons
one
are
day,
there?
A coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Okay, who is this new
So,
faction then?
Long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse
Ah,
dynasty,
Eclipse, okay.
the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Ray Hero Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining
Did he just straight up
followers.
kill them? How does that get you information?
In those days, Rarir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh,
Haven't we
and he
met them
had a
before?
fiancé. What's the matter?
Hmm.
Pitifully, frying daughter. Flinders. Flinders.
Interesting.
I can't believe they made
Anything
the
else?
edgy guy pink.
What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
What does that even mean?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian,
The curse of immortality, she must still be around. Wait. How does mudblood work?
oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain. If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering
What do you say
together some of our
here? You
followers
mean all
to
of
go wipe
Nordcry?
them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
Will we?
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Rejected.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
Why are you breathing heavy?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh,
Who's a
right.
decoy?
Nefa, could you
Are
fill
they
in Uncle
fighting
Varka
back?
on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerear had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, You should stay here and get some rest.
Orbital laser, please.
And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the
like they had
obvious
it
choice,
tied.
isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
How do you know?
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Is he just gonna slack off? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Well, I probably would too.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Sure about that?
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned?
Yes, I would
We
mind.
haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple.
Does she?
Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Oh, that's right.
And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
I don't know what that part means.
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Oh, that's what the the cross eyes.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
Like those
When I was
eyes.
young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Take your gloves off.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At
Wait, those
first,
are your
I saw
hands?
it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
So they didn't just glue nails onto gloves. These are what the wait, are those tattoo? I don't even.
Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand.
Uh-huh. Those fucking moon feet.
For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
So is your
If I
hair
recall
originally white?
correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon
There's too much
as the
moon
Frost
speak.
Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like.
Wait, do that again?
Does that mean that the Conrians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence.
What could it have been?
When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us.
I wonder who would
here,
lead
so
that.
if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right.
Well,
For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who
wait.
you are. So with its
You sure she
marrow in
even
your
wants it?
possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
I'm more likely to be
Deal?
corrupted.
Then let's
No?
get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
Yeah, oh,
You should be able to buy a
thanks,
copy
that
next
clears
time
that
you're in
up.
Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Oh, perfectly normal.
Of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
What do you mean
The
induction?
Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
Good choice.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the
And
crimson
that ritual
moon's marrow
had
in
some
this
sort of power?
world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
Oh, I wish.
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned
Okay,
away
so
by
I
such flames leave behind a
crawl
kind
through you?
of
What?
ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you.
I think I can do that pretty
That's
easily
the
too.
easy part.
It's a one-way ticket.
The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Of course, so easy, don't worry.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me a little more moonlight if you would.
No.
I may need it.
How does this work? Here, one drop of moonlight coming up.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Yaha.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms. By fire severed, by fire
yeah, this looks safe.
renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh, nice. We even get a staircase. I wasn't expecting that luxury.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
What a classic plot point. What is this, a Greek myth?
Inside, but also the familiar light of the moon.
Turn around and
I'm about to meet an old friend.
you all go to hell.
Who has changed beyond all recognition.
Ah? Okay, well, leaving that vague. Anything more to say before I fuck off?
Seismic changes often begin with small windows of opportunity. This could be your window.
I don't want a seismic change. The continent can stay where it is. I simply want to kill one man. We.
Try and stop me.
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth.
This just reminds me of the never-ending staircase in Mario 64.
Over from another world, transcend fate itself. I have no right to.
What? No, wait, what?
Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What do you feel like?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place.
Something?
Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
Oh no.
Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
I just do the opposite. Just run screaming throughout the entire place.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty cold, Paimon. How is that possible?
Oh. That's nice of them. Do you really want to change anything though?
Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye.
Wow.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
What's a facade?
Flavor. A little amuse bouche.
Makes me want to play Facade.
Take me up.
That game feels like it's made by AI for AI out of AI.
Shower you with praise.
Chill.
Off to the breather. Knock him down. Burn it down. Let's fly.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Eh?
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water.
Oh, it's the purple slime again.
Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
No, I will talk to myself all I want. Ah! Come on, don't have the chill and cooldown.
Let's fly.
I have to dive into the grape juice. What do they call it? A fountain?
The time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Okay, so you're gonna shut up and let me click? Good. Didn't I have a different way of removing these? I'm pretty sure I have a crystal in my inventory somewhere that was supposed to do this.
Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different.
Isn't that fucking convenient?
Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them.
Jesus Christ, Paimon.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I just
I hope this isn't ruining
had a mini tutorial where I clicked the thing to blow it up so I know what to do, and then I have fucking Paimon explaining it to me after I've confirmed how this works.
Is that Riri's
Maybe.
How come we're hearing her voice here?
What do you mean rage bait? What, the fact that I have Skirk 2 electric boot? I don't know. What the fuck is her? Can't they have normal names like Rerir did? John? It's just called John? Everything is rage bait. By the way, did you read the title? They're gonna update old characters. Except you remember our previous conversation where I said, man, I'm sad I didn't get to play Diluc when it was playable. Apparently he's not getting updated. He's like the only one. Oh, rage quit. That doesn't take much. Send me to one local legend and I'm fucking cooked. Yes.
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The
I don't know her
abyss has made
hobbies.
this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view,
I mean, I haven't done the tower yet
my childhood.
in Wuwa, so... then again, Wuwa doesn't have fucking rage-inducing mechanics like that fucking shield. I'm just gonna scream a bit as I'm figuring out the fights. Does that count?
Waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel. Weeping on the mountain crest. Morning still.
Why are you cringe posting?
Tone. Her fragile soul now laid to rest.
Okay, settle down, Shakespeare.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Yes, it is your destiny to investigate this place. Why is it more meaningful for her to do it than anybody else? Like, literally. Whee! And blast. Technically you're not dealing damage. That's what's so fucked about it. Like, anything that triggers on you dealing damage doesn't trigger versus the shield. Like, how much the shield is reduced is based on your damage, but somehow that's not considered taking damage. That's what fucks the shield up so much. Knock knock. Oh no, well, I guess it's time to quit.
Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Okay, so we're just gonna make a chain reaction of mechanisms all blasting each other in order to remove more purple shits. Sir, please. Chill. Man, I sure like playing my baby games.
Rise with the sun.
Rise with the sun? What am I, a grandpa? I wake up at noon.
Let's fly.
I fucking wish. Why is waking up at appropriate times considered an old person thing? Like what the fuck? When do people go to school? Midnight? What sort of Harry Potter shit do they do? Or is it Twilight? It was a vampire school.
Marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Ow! What the f?
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Oh, sorry, repeat that?
If really.
Do you think you're able to make out what that word actually is? Like, they've sort of censored out words before, but that's pretty...
Really does it...
If you really doesn't exist...
Take me up.
Straight line, baby.
Take cover behind the rocks.
Oh, fuck off! No! God fucking... Yeah, whatever. Here I am. Bye. There it is. Grape Prime.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Let's make some fine wine.
Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set
healing,
foot in Conria,
dealing
the Vinster
damage,
King has sunken deeper into madness.
adding cryo, and providing 10 points of resistance shred. Why? Like, I don't have every fucking character in the game. It's one of my better options. Like, I could put other cryo healers in there, but fuck that shit. Like, Diona, I don't think the 200 elemental master is gonna do anything.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Isn't the Scorpion just OP as fuck anyway? Like, even outside her optimal teams?
The moon's reflection is back to normal.
Wait, what? What do you mean, back to normal?
Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon.
I don't think
marrow.
that's normal, but
Do
okay.
you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Oh, dude, that's me for real, for real.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Feels so good to be seen. Oh, fucking Chi-Chi. Yeah, she's known for damage. It's kind of funny, like... I actually might get enough of the healing set to make her useful. Because she can heal so much that I think this shit will be capped. But then the question is, who do I actually use to benefit from the set? Like, the set will be the entire reason I bring her at that point. 50 damage hits twice? Like, how much damage even is this total? I know she's the meme of the game, but there's gotta be a way to make her work. Like, her healing is off the charts, though. It's absolutely ridiculous. So if they make, like, Giga Fiorina, where she just drains, like, 50% of your team's health per second, she might be useful. Okay, time to take a dip. Okay. Hashtag normal moon things.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Well, that didn't work. I give up. Can I look onto this? Of course they wouldn't. Release me.
A little boosh.
Okay, now there's lightning. Whatever.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow.
Mirror?
Destroy these things before we can reach it.
Why did she pronounce it that way? This must be the iridescent moon's mirror. Requires C1 or C2 Clorinde with a skyward blade. What the fuck? That's so specific. Wait, Clorinde, isn't that gun woman? Damn it, I can't open the dictionary. Yeah, that's what it's called. Character archive.
Try and stop me.
Why for that setup? Okay, wait. Oh, skyward blade for the proc. Yeah. No, okay. Nah, I get it now. Whoops. So you kind of try to proc God damn it, the reactions use so little I can't even remember. Fuck's sake. The cryo-electro proc for physical resistance shred to get the most damage out of the fucking skyward blade. Ghetto as fuck, I like it.
Let the world come on.
Did I not dodge? I feel cheated.
We're so close.
I remember really wanting Skyward Blade for so long. I guess with Cloran's attack speed that makes sense. Wait, was your dash considered a normal attack as well? Yes, it is. But I remember, like, back in the day when the game wasn't bloated as fuck, wanting it for Kazuha. Because it should be considered normal attack damage, so if you got his Constellation 6, because that's realistic. And he has, like, high attack speed and, like, triple hits and shit. I was just like, that's like 20% of your normal attack. That's a pretty good increase. Too bad I haven't gotten, like, a single fucking... Well, I say a single. I keep getting duplicates of this fucking weapon, and that's it. That's all I'm getting. I wanted, like, so many weapons from the Skyward series for so long. Oh, yeah! Speaking of... Where's Razor? Where the fuck is this boy? Okay, fuck it. Since they're updating the characters, I might actually be able to go a fucking Razor build again. That's gonna be funny. Gonna be goofy as fuck. Like, do you know about this? It feels like, okay, they're updating like most of the Mondstadt characters. I'm not complaining about Jade Spear, it's just like I keep getting nothing but Jade Spear. That's what's annoying me. Also, I think I want the other weapon more because the increased attack speed is like a unique scaling vector. So even though it has like really high base damage and provides crit, the passive is sort of shit, so the duplicates don't really do anything. But like they're updating most of the Mondstadt characters, so it feels like they made Bennett a secret Natlan character lore-wise, so they wouldn't have to buff him. That actually feels like the entire reason now in retrospect. They're just like, no, he's from Natlan, we can't buff him. Because it's already overused. Hello, sir, gentlemen.
Strike a pose.
Madams. Boosh. Sir, you're not dead. I wish this provided me actual gameplay power.
Still burning away like
You
an
gave the
undying
power of
flame,
Moon Blast!
yet now contaminated by the abyss.
More moon
It has
powers!
taken on a new form entirely.
When are we getting Moon Traveler? They buffed his lore. I mean, it's always fun having like a character background twist. It's just that it's very simple to do. Did they have any hints towards that being the case? I don't remember. At least it looks good in orange.
If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Bend over, I'll give you my untainted essence. Why does that look like abyssal power? Oh wait, it is abyssal power. That's the purple part. The red part is the oh, okay, there you go.
It's so cold.
Another moon girl? Excuse me, iridescent moon mama. How are you doing?
Are you here?
I think Moon's talking to you is literal lunacy. If you notice, the word lunatic has the word Luna in it.
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last.
Lord Nerd predict he's a Pyro Archon reincarnation.
Our fates have
What does that even mean?
and I am finally free.
I mean, wasn't that kind of an implication? That he's like, when he's from Natland, like it could be part of his heritage. But that's not even special. Natland has so many fire archons technically because the power just gets passed on between random people. It's not passed down in the bloodline, so whatever, like there's nothing special about the bloodlines technically. So it doesn't mean anything.
I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near.
Who the fuck are you?
The moon shattered. My body began to split apart piece by piece.
Oh no!
I was being cut into pieces
Poor
by
Moon.
1,000 blunt blades.
Oh, I know that
I
feeling.
saw it scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that.
So I became Moon.
Tell me,
Could you get the name already?
what brought you to us?
So I can forget it immediately.
If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared
Are you talking
this
to her?
torment
Her
and
or
painful
her?
death.
Or nobody in particular?
You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you.
Who, her?
But trust me when I say that
I
everything
want
happens
it
for a
that
reason.
way.
Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo? Andriak?
What was that
Do you
all
mean
about?
Hypno, the god of sleep?
Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh,
Hypo just means low. Are you looking down on me?
it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before.
Oh yeah, none of us have any association with the moon.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
How many are there?
For
How
a
does this
fading
work?
soul like hers,
Is it like Arcana?
our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right?
Well, Milastro Wondershit is probably that way because, first of all, it's just gotten started. Second of all, isn't it basically just Roblox with anime graphics? It's all supposed to be player-created content, right? Just wait for the fucking 8-year-olds to show up. That's when it gets good. Or, if I know my Roblox lore correctly, it gets real good when the pedophiles start showing up and populating half the fucking server. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have they gotten sued to oblivion yet? Didn't somebody get sued by Roblox for pointing out the problems with predators at Roblox?
Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with our
That's some
Latino.
prioritization.
Let's go.
It's like, we can't come after the predators. They're a primary source of income. Kids don't have money, but predators do. Guess who we're gonna keep? What the fuck do those board meetings look like?
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Oh my god, it became Sakuga.
Lifeless damsel.
Oh no! The moon is having diarrhea.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
Why is the moon attack? What the fuck is
It
this?
wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Damn, she's got legs. She's barely moving them and going. Oh, right, she can teleport now.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Like, I've heard meme. Okay, no, wait, I can't. I'm thinking about too many things at once. I'm just gonna get distracted once something else happens on the screen.
Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This
Get
is
eaten.
where you fall. Witness my rise.
I thought you had to stay on the other
What
side.
are you waiting for?
Okay. Now I can properly introduce the topic. Unless they're gonna... Why did they put me directly in the cutscene? Just let me walk 5 steps so I can reconsider my priorities.
We made it!
Okay, so I've heard about the meme that like FBI agents have to pose as predators in order to catch predators, and that some of these sites like have no predators anymore. It's just FBI agents trying to catch each other. So I'm wondering if like Roblox is almost like the opposite of that, where eventually all the kids are going to leave and it's just different predators trying to trick other predators to a location and then be like, you're kind of old for a 14-year-old. Or maybe the FBI agents are actually going to show up eventually. The fucking absolute state of Roblox.
Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Nah, it must have been someone else.
Wait, your hands! They're...
Give her the moon chart.
Don't worry, it's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out.
Yeah, but not the
No
online
wonder it's a
variant,
little
but
angry.
like catching each other in dark alleys and being like, fuck it, I'll make do, and then they pull it down each other's pants. Is there anything I can do in return? If I can purify the abyssal power, then maybe... Nah, probably won't work. I think it's the moon's power itself.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Okay, purify your hands away. Make her walk around as a double amputee. Like, at the... So there's more deep lore for this character now. Apparently those aren't gloves, those are actual hands, which is why there's rings here. Which I thought was, like, either way it looks goofy. Like, either it looks like gloves with nails on them, or there's just weird patterns and they're blackened.
But surely... Oh...
Fucking anime logic. Because there's not skin textures, like you can't tell what you're looking at.
Make a sacrifice like this for us?
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Hand it over.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Here, have some moonlight.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, you ever ask your supplier for some extra moonlight?
Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's
The
no way I can
fucking-
hope to challenge Rayrear like this.
Fatui cast is a little weird. It really is just a haphazard collection of random people. We're just like, yeah, you're powerful enough. Come join us. I'm not sure any of their objectives align either. Do they have an overall goal? I'm so fucking confused. Like, all of them just seem to do whatever the fuck they feel like, and then they, like, die, disappear, or convert. And pretty much without consequence. Has anybody come after Pinocchio? That's what I ended up calling him. I forgot his actual name. Floaty anime doll boy. You know. We kicked his ass and then he's just like, guess I'm not a Fatui member anymore. I guess I'll wander the world. Did nobody come after him? Shouldn't that be considered desertion?
Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, Columbina, don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, heavy breathing. Enemy noises.
It's okay. I can take it.
See, heavy breathing. What? Stop changing the flowers. Turn them back. I like them how they were.
Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
I really hope she doesn't end up like, who is it, Baiju, where he's always like heavy breathing and coughing all the time, just like... like you're in combat, all you hear is... just give me a second. Moon power! Oh fuck, Jesus! They're always on the brink of fucking death by the sound of it. They're at full health.
I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's
and
good
where
to
do they
have
belong,
something
you
to aim
racist?
for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze.
So yeah, she'll be coughing a lot by the sound of that description. Man... I've talked about good games before, so obviously it doesn't apply to this one, but if this was a good game, you wouldn't have characters who were just primary DPS. If this was a good game, you should be able to use Arlecchino as main DPS. And then, like, if there's stronger characters that can take that role, she can still function as sub-DPS. Or do, like, some off-field damage, or have some fucking tangentially related support characteristic where she can synergize without being on the field all the time. They don't make characters like that, apparently. And it annoys the fuck out of me. Fucking Skirk, Flynn's, Hu Tao, so many characters who just get replaced because they can no longer function like in any other capacity. That's why I don't like rolling for characters like that. Like, I liked Flynn's aesthetically, who could be even fine gameplay-wise. But the fact that he can just, like, get replaced by a random carry is just something I don't like. And that fucking shit happened to Raiden as well. That shield doesn't even procure. I'm never gonna forgive that.
But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Wow.
Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger.
Is
but
she?
Whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I
Grow
do not
stronger
wish to see you go
by
down the
letting
same
her
path as
fucking arms
Rhaenyra.
burn off? Is she gonna... Dude, I hope they pull an Avatar Last Airbender Korra edition, whatever the fuck it was called. Avatar 2. where she just loses her arms and then she just has firearms from then on. Just like, well, I guess I'll just have to fucking beat people up using fire fists because my actual arms are gone. There's a character who did that, but with water.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
Handicapped representation.
Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
Yeah, why Columbina?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe
Yeah,
who
did she fucking
is
have
and
a
the
real
roles
name?
She's played, but they're not her real name.
Am I gonna have to name
We
her?
often use code names in the House of the Hearth too.
Can I name her
But it's knowing
Pinocchio
your
as well?
real name that
Just
keeps you
every time I'm given the option to name somebody, I just name them Pinocchio for no goddamn reason other than sheer
So
laziness.
you've probably never really cared.
Fuck, that's what I should have named the mannequin. Pinocchio and Pinocchina.
All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought.
What stupid name is he
That's
gonna
it
end up
from
with?
me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
Christoforina Columbusina. Busine? That's sweet, sweet Columbusi.
Let us know next time you need her. Yeah, we'll be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character.
What voice would make sense for her?
Let's get
Mickey
going.
Mouse?
There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
I don't really know why Pinocchio. I just, like... It's because I think the first time they let you name a character was when... Again, the Fatui Harbinger, who was originally Lightning, stopped being a Fatui character, and then you could name him. I think with noses? Wait. Just because I mentioned the fact that Varka has actual nostrils? As if that's not the obvious thing to point out. They have like minimal detail on all the dude, it'd be so fucking fun if at some point they create a character and just completely drop the anime aesthetic. It's just photorealistic skin and pores and unnecessarily detailed nose and wrinkles and just fucking, you can see the tiny hairs on their face. The game lags to shit and crashes every time they're on screen. And that's what Varka is like for me, just from the fact that he has nostrils. Have you seen Hyperreal Mario? Made in Unreal Engine? That's what I imagine. That's what Varka was for me as well. All they had to do is add a nostril and, oh my god, it's completely different.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Is there even anything else to do? That seemed like they fucking closed it off pretty neatly, no? Another one? Oh my god, they're spoiling me. Do I want to upgrade Fiorina further? It'd be funny to get them to C6, but I'm getting frustrated with the onslaught, so either I have to give up the onslaught or I just meme all the way down here. Should I meme? Maybe I meme. Memeing is fun. Okay, but I only do 10 pulls. Like, honestly, this shit's fucking good. The fact that she can heal so much that you technically don't actually need a healer is pretty nice. Like, if I had this, I could bring, her. Like, she only has this for healing, but that could be enough to proc her other type of healing. And then otherwise, she just does everything for the team herself. Yeah, but she doesn't have that high energy requirements anyway. Especially not when I'm running this fucking weapon. These crit values are annoying the fuck out of me, but I have to do some goofy shit if I'm not gonna run this. I feel like I need to go back to the Land of Water to roll for more artifacts because these are lasting forever. And they're way more flexible. But these, aren't these just gonna be the best ones by default? Like 120 Elemental Mastery for the entire goddamn team is a little too good to pass up. No, fuck them. I'm not rolling for weapons ever in this game. it doesn't carry over, which means I need to have like fucking 20,000 Primo gems in order to be guaranteed the fucking weapon here. I'm not fucking rolling, never. Yeah, exactly. With my current crit rate, you think getting the weapon is a good idea with even more crit rate? Fuck no. Still, these new weapons, kind of tempting.
Stay.
Like, this one might actually be worth getting for Raiden Shogun. I mean, I'm losing the crit rate. I probably need this like max rank if I'm doing that. Could the background character not inhale every time I go back? Stop breathing! Forever. Chaska, please. Okay, I think I'm done in this area. Who the fuck are you? When did they show up? Okay, well, I'm ignoring them. To do some open world exploration. Actually, let me just... What is the state of my relics? Maybe it's time I actually tried converting some. I've got way too many. Yeah, it's rare for any weapons to have a crit that isn't a fucking 5-star, which annoyed the shit out of me. Oh, god damn it. I'm still gonna be annoyed that I don't have the Wolf Greatsword. Because I could just put it on here and be fucking great. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, wait. Varka used the Great Wolf Greatsword. I can't ever remember the name. You think that's actually gonna be his signature? It'd be fucking funny if they did that. Like, nope, this is his best weapon. For some reason, he only fights people when they're below 30% health. His skill is that he immediately lowers the target's health down to 30%. So it's always active. Okay, I rolled too much for those. I need these. Defense? Nope. Electro? Nope. Health, Elemental Mastery, and Energy Recharge is potentially good combination. Also potentially good. And then suddenly it scales with defense. Yeah. I wouldn't put it past them just to fuck with people. Or what's the least desired... No, wait, no. No, wait. For some reason, he scales with flat attack power. He has like no base attack damage, so he only scales with flat attack power. That would throw everybody for a loop. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Defense, yeah, well, it has 4. Double stat, I'm sure about that one, Chief. Or maybe. No. And it'd be faster if I could just go through the other ones. What is this one? Oh. No, no. Here we go. Way, they all suck. What? When are we getting the Animo defense character? No! Some of them might be good if I roll. Nope. Nope, nope. Jesus Christ. I feel like I've been on an insane unlucky streak when it comes to these relics, artifacts, whatever. Oh, God damn it. I've been playing Night Rain. So always adapted like the newest vernacular. Oh, so much bad. Why is it all so bad? It's crazy bad. Yep, that's bad. Give me my money. Because the set is for healers. Which means they want some of those ugly substats. They want some weird combinations, some of them. Like I have Kokomi. Which means all the shit you usually want suddenly is just off the table. And some of the shit you don't want, now on the table. Fucking... When did we get a cryo defense character? Ah, fucking... Maybe. I got way too many of this artifact set. I mean, this is gonna be risky, but still. Oh! Yeah, I keep getting energy recharge on this set, and I want this set for Skirk, which means the energy recharge is completely wasted. Nope. Wait, what? I mean, do you want somebody to unga bunga the front line? Maybe. God damn. How do I, after so many attempts, have such shit stats? No, man, she's still good. She's mostly in Bloom teams. In Bloom teams, she's actually pretty good in my opinion. But they don't really put you in those kind of matchups anymore, where you want the explosions flying everywhere. And healing the entire team. I mean, this is gonna go for people who need crits, so the fucking HP shit isn't gonna do anything. Probably. No. Also, who knows? Maybe Kokomi will get a patch where she suddenly crits like crazy. Just like they're doing next patch. Fischl's getting the ability to buff people, from what I read. Hopefully they make the values actually effective. I think what they maybe should have done was give her some AoE potential. Maybe then she'd see a little more use in more varied contexts. It's crit! Always have to gamble with the crit ones. Wait, fuck, what was the last one? I maybe should have got rid of that one too. What is it? No. I mean, if you get double crit value, that's universally useful. Oof. Is there gonna be an HP scaling DPS character? Potentially. They might add a Hydro Nod Cry character. Seems to be implied with what they're combining on the Ascendant Moon stat screen thing. Am I gonna risk flats though? Nope. Ooh. Hmm. Do you think they're actually gonna have like lunar crystallize? I fucking hope they do. Geo-elemental reactions have been like undesired from the beginning. Like, even if you like Geo, you sometimes don't want to bring it just because you don't want to steal a reaction. The Geo characters have such high, like, actual stats though, so if they can implement characters to make Geo work, that'd make me so fucking happy. Like, even though Cryo struggled for a while, Skirk has just brought it back single-handedly. This is sort of not an issue any longer. Okay, fuck it. I'll do the rest later. I'm probably not getting anything useful though. Oh fuck no. Literally who? I mean, I can get some goofy rolls and, you know, even for Al-Haytham this wouldn't work properly. Well, whatever. You don't even know how the crystallized reaction will work after that lunar hit. Maybe all the crystals fucking explode for fucking 20,000 damage base. I'd respect that. I actually like the idea of like when they released Goro and he had an ult that interacted with the crystals where it would like pull them towards you. What I hoped they would also add at some point was a character who would make the crystals explode. And if you had like multiple different types of crystals, they could like chain react and create bigger explosions. I just like the idea of it. But no, it provides a shield that scales like shit, fucking has no shielding to begin with, and then they don't even make it synergize with the other shields, despite the characters who create crystals usually have a shield with them. It's the most, it's retarded on so many layers, it's unbelievable. Nope. Nobody's gonna use that. Nope. I don't want the fucking energy recharge. Ah. No, that's wonky. Fucking who? Maybe I should keep this though, if I can get everything in crit. This is gonna be like a 1 in a million thing, but I can always just delete it if it doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have a shield, the crystallized reaction doesn't do anything. Like, literally. And then the fact that most of the characters who create the crystals have shields built into their kit. It's fucking unbelievable. Like, if anything, they should make an exception for crystallize. Like, they could even make it so that it regenerates some of the shields. Or just, like, stacks on top of it. But shields were too strong at some point, and despite adding several counters and several patches later, and I have no constellations on her. And all the changes are in the constellations. It's so fucking annoying. She should have Lunar Bloom added to the kit. Wait a second. Okay. Have I forgotten? Ooh, 1 hour. Okay. Oh, this is updated. Okay. What the fuck do I get rid of? Why is this the list? This doesn't look right. I swear I had more than this. Wait, that's not the worst. Why would I get rid of this? Oh, I think I just leveled it to max. This one, though. Whew. Maybe I just didn't want you to see what was happening. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got some of the... Okay, when are we getting our defense scaling Dendro character? That's what I want to know. Like, for real, though. I have so many fucking Dendro sets with defense for some fucking reason. Okay, which one is worst? Pretty similar. I think this one has like higher total stats. I've already maxed out the... Okay. Ah, that's all it takes. Will I miss these? 12.8 crit. I mean, this one is worse so far. Oh yeah, so many of the points already went to the fucking HP. Should I get rid of it? Maybe. I think this is like only useful for Goro. I'm wondering if I gave up too early on some of these. Whoops, back to this one. I swear to God, if they release a defense scaling Dendro character, knowing that I'm getting rid of these, I might scream. Of higher levels. Yeah, that's the point. That's what this mechanic is for. You're telling me to sell these things that are leveled up in order to get the resources. Yeah, of course. How come I can't get more per cycle? Dude, I got 7 of these too. Aren't those great? Those are way more valuable, right? Oh yeah. I can roll for these, but that's not really gonna do anything. Like, I kind of want a cryo, but that's gonna cost me 4 fucking... Jesus Christ, it's so bad. I think I just need to keep rolling onto this and let's see what I end up missing. But again, for another time. How come I couldn't get 2? I'm confused. Like, you could do both challenges, but then you only get 1 card. What was the point of that? Oh, so what is the point of any of these? Like, I have cards. Now what? Usually 5 flat death rolls? Oh yeah, absolutely. What were some that I actually wanted? Like, how to put this? I don't want to try to get try to create anything through this on sets that I haven't tried for a long time to get others on already, because then I risk in the future getting a duplicate and then I've wasted a roll. I think this was one of those where like I never got anything good. After like 2 fucking years of rolling, I still hadn't gotten like an elemental mastery goblet, which was nuts. What do I actually want though? This set is fine. I think this is the one that's fucked. Like for some reason I won't get decent attack relics. I think I maybe eventually did. Am I happy with these relics? I keep saying relics, fuck me. Do I have anything with crit? I think the problem... Yeah, I don't have anything pyro on this set, so that's already hopeless. I got lucky that almost everything went into crit damage. I think that's the only reason I didn't have to reroll. I know I need more crit rate on Fiorina. Yeah, Problem is, I basically need a crit crown, and that costs so much to roll for. I'm tempted to just go back. Wait, yeah, actually, if I get a HP sand, then I can just replace this slot, so that might be better. I think that's the best option. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, and then the Mare Chaussee. I also need just pure attack and crit, since those are the ones I need most. Please give me proper crit. Well, no point in looking back. Let's go. Like, Sans is the slot I always want, just because it's like, it's the only one that has a main affix that you actually need to assign, and it's the cheapest slot. Anything else feels like a waste to me. Please? Oh, thank you for providing me flats. Couldn't give me like energy or elemental master or anything like that that was actually useful. Fuck, it's gonna be a gamble. Okay, well. May the Earth Mother smile upon me. Okay, this one has to be attack. Crit rate, let's go. Yeah, but there's at least 2 guaranteed rolls for them, but it's still gonna be yikesy. Was it HSR that added a mechanic where you can disable one of the stats when you reroll? Shit like that I actually want. Like, I wish they had an actual artifact crafting system that felt satisfying. Something that could actually make you pretty much guaranteed to have a perfect artifact, even if it just is like once a year. But no, it's just always randomness all the fucking time. Elemental Mastery Sands for Mawika? Is that worth it? I mean, she gets so much attack that I kind of know why you go for it, but I actually went the elemental set on her while I was trying to get a proper almost said Nodecry set. You know what I mean. Like the actual artifact set that's for her. but she has access to the weapon that I'm using now. What is it? The male flower, and that already provides elemental mastery, but mostly the base damage is what I wanted. Is there like a specific team you're trying to use her in that makes the elemental mastery more valuable though? Like, because of the randomness of everything, it's so fucking hard to calculate because you just end up with messy stats all the goddamn time. Okay, locking it in. Fucking, I swear to God, give me useful shit. The problem is, these are the only stats that are useful for Skirk, so technically it doesn't matter what they give me. Hey, that's actually pretty good. You know what? You know what? That's good. That is good. It's 100% aggro and doesn't give a fuck about elemental mastery, but hopefully I can skip this stat. Please, dear God. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck do they end up? How do I find them? Ah, fucking... Can't they increase the cap to 3,000 already? Why do they keep drip feeding it? God damn it. Okay, fine. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, well, since this is who I'm going to use it on, here we go. Okay, we roll all the way to 12. Which is 35. Okay, the crit rate is what we actually want, though. If we'd been lucky, we could have been all the way up to fucking almost 12. We weren't that lucky, though. Well, technically, if we won that roll, I'm just saying. If we'd won the internal rolls as well. Uh-huh. Oh! It's already worth using, thank God. Okay. We're doing it! We're fixing Furina! Like she's getting neutered. That's what fixing means. Okay, let's see, and then we do... 1, 2, 3... Get your ass over here. Okay, that... Oh, wait. That's gonna be the halfway point now. I want to be very exact in case I get a double. Listen, I like saving money, don't ask. I'm like that old lady down at the convenience store, like spending hours taking out all her coupons. That's me right now. Come on, give me that double. Like when everything has randomness in it, this is what it results in. Fuck! Well. Ah, wait, yeah, I could have had energy recharge on it too, though. Fuck, am I actually losing? I mean, the crit rate is just so important. That's a good that is a fucking amazing Sand of Eon, though. Well, this is not. Well, actually, it is really good. It's just that I don't have a crit rate on her. Okay, turn off the filter. Shut the fuck up. Here we go. Wait, actually, let's just ignore that. Ooh. If I'm vaping, that's pretty good. I think we want... How the fuck does she have this? Oh, we don't need the set. That's a lot of attack. Somebody else could utilize that better. That one is also really good, but am I gonna miss the energy recharge? You know what? I'm just gonna assume that I won't. That's a lot of elemental mastery though. Why is that one not on someone? This is kind of skewed now. Fuck, it went in the opposite direction. Okay, so maybe I do have to use crit. Might find something. That's a pretty good ratio. I have somebody with... Oh, fuck, she's using it, the cunt. Anything with... Again, it ends up with, like, attack on it. Oh. I would like higher crit rate, but that's a lot of those two other stats. Am I not just putting myself in the same boat as earlier, though? Kind of am. Like, the thing is, if you kill faster, you get more energy recharge. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can get away with only crit rate. I might regret it. I absolutely might. Isn't the thing that almost all of these sets just provide mostly crit damage? Yeah. With this one too? Yeah. Oh, if I could get a different Hydro set. Wait, maybe that's the actual issue. Give me a second. Yeah, because fucking everything is going into the attack bar. This is the actual problem. Okay, now fucking this fucking set filter drives me nuts. Can I have it permanently off? Stop defaulting! Ah! Oh yeah! Fuck! Look at this! Why does he have it? What the fuck? Give me that shit! What is it doing on that cunt? Okay. She has the obviously best one, but that's because she's mostly DPS. Okay, let's see. And now we actually do want to turn this on. And which one's most tempting? 6.2. What? Why is this one considered more important? Obviously this one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's way better. Fucking hell. I forgot how shit her goblet was as well. I was just way too focused on the crit ratio. So she got like 18% more. Fucking hell. About time. Oh, right. Skirk. I think the set is still too scuffed for her to use, but come on, lucky rolls. Oh, fuck, I have two of these? Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't even bother with this one. Okay, so 35 to get it to 12. Well, that one ended fast. That's no longer a skirk. This one was kind of good, but again, that's pretty heavy into energy recharge. If we could just have a better fucking crit ratio. Like, the problem is, this goblet is fucking not so good. That everything went into crit ratios. That's fucking fantastic. But then I don't have any good anything anywhere else. Maybe I can upgrade this one. I just got this one, though. Like, it's been a meme on this fucking channel. Well, on this fucking account. I haven't been streaming all my life. That I cannot, for the life of me, get a good cryo goblet. Like, it's just, it won't fucking happen. Like, somehow this is the best one. I just got this one. And it's not exactly amazing. Technically, this one is better, but still. With energy recharge, it has to go to her. Sand rolls, more like sand trolls. Ha! Got him. Get owned. Oof. Like, I'm never gonna be able to put this fucking set on her. This is probably gonna take me like another year. Okay, wait, I still have the other artifact though. Like, I can't just give up on it immediately. Like, obviously my faith in it isn't at an all-time high. But since some of those stats are guaranteed, it went into crit damage. That is good. I think pretty much all the rolls have to be either really high or go into crit rate and crit damage. This is mediocre. Back to 16. Okay, so we have like a 50-50 chance that it goes to either one of these. You mean the one with energy recharge? Like, I do think it's stronger on her, sure. But the problem is, like, not having good goblets on some of the support characters. The support characters still do damage, and since it has energy on it, I might fuck up the burst rotations, and that will just fuck up so much more than having slightly increased damage on Skirk. Like, crit ratios are really important though, since you get all the damage multipliers from Furina, and with Skirk's weapon you get so much attack. But I don't think it's worth losing so much else. And attack still does something. It's just that, obviously, I want better crit ratios. But that's why I want the set. That'll fix a lot of the crit ratios. Okay, I need to actually think about what I'm doing. We got the double. Okay. Skirk is one of the highest, like, damage carries in the game so far as I can tell, though. So the... You bitch. Well. Right. So this is usable if I get something else for the set. Why are there so few? Yeah, there's almost nothing. Is this what I'm doing all stream? Should I just keep rolling? It's not a bad crit ratio, but what the fuck is he Using. What? Okay, that's. Get more crit damage also. Because of the set bonus, that'll. You know what? No, it won't, because that requires energy, and she's not considered having energy at all, like as an independent resource. So it wouldn't steal like 15 serpent slurry or whatever the fuck it's called. Why does all of my fucking artifacts almost always have like way higher crit damage than crit chance? It's like completely off. Okay. Okay, if I get some good rolls in these slots, I might have something. Those are some good ratios. That's a good place to start. Random thoughts, random thoughts. Yep, that's me right now. Okay. Let's fucking go! Come on, 35. There you go. You motherfucker. Okay, that's enough reason to swap. Put 35 in here. Got a double. Ooh. Yes. Oh, can we keep this luck going? You know, this is how people become gambling addicts. I don't like this. Game for literal children, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. That's halfway.
Oh, come on.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Let's go. You fuck. It's too much. Give me that green. Give me that gray. Man. The most annoying thing is when you've already filled the bar up and then it says 5 times. Oh, you fucking. Yes! I have very usable sets now. What the fuck was her previous one? Oh, fucking... Like, just from the... different set bonus already might be worth it. Okay. Okay, what are my other options? I think this is the problem slot, though. Of course, this is the problem slot. Or I should say Phantom. Ooh. There's so many possible issues. So, because the ratio I'm currently getting, this has to be crit damage that I'm starting with. Well, risky business, let's go. Please, don't fuck me. I have to win so many fucking 1 out of 4 rolls here for this to be good, but still. Nah. There's a chance I get a better one. The chance is going down fast. Crit rate is more valuable though. Elemental Mastery doesn't do anything in the freeze comp. So unless I'm proccing elemental reactions due to the fact that the enemy has reactions on them already, I could also get higher attack on this one. Fuck. Okay, what are my current ratios? That's already pretty fucking good. So is this one, though. Wait, I might... Maybe I should still be using the crit slot? Wait, no. What? Fuck. I do get a bonus from the target being affected by cryo because of having 2 cryo characters on the team. That's like 15%. But if I do a fucking total swap... Where's she getting all this crit damage from? That one might be better. I'm losing attack if I do that swap. This one's a bitch. Yeah, of course I want the set bonus. I'm just trying to see if I can set this up to be better for me somehow. Going attack in this slot, so long as I have Furina and Yelan, isn't actually that bad. But it has to have some hefty crit ratios for that to make sense. Wait, did I make... Okay, no, I don't have crit damage to be primary. That's okay. This one is obviously good, but she's using it and she kind of wants it if I ever do use her. Nah, this has all kinds of shenanigans on it. Everything just ends up with so much crit damage instead of crit chance. God fucking damn it. No, I don't really have access to anything useful then. Unfortunate. Okay. It feels like the crit ratio will be incredibly off if I swap over to crit damage though. So this puts me at 80 currently. I think I still need to use crit rate. Oh no, wait, I'm a retard. I get 36. Fucking, what is wrong with me? It's just that so much of the ratio comes from nowhere. Crit value is more important than the attack. One, two, three, 4. I declare a thumb war. Yeah, of course it would be. Ah, okay, well. You get the set bonus now? I get 15, which was... Okay, let's see. No, combine the two. 50. It still get 90% crit rate then. I finally have a working set on Skirk. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Hope we don't end up missing the attack. Get so much from this. There's no way, right? Let's test her out. This upgrade feels significant. There's also the secret benefit of getting 15% more normal attack damage from the set. Which with all the other multipliers isn't that much, but still.
Isn't there anything else?
Yeah, Furina, I know. I feel like you, you, Mia, and Furina have the same personality. Why? Because I went so long without a proper fucking set? Yeah, me too. If I had this just a few more days ago, I might have been able to do Onslaught. I might have been able to break through the shield, but I guess we'll see. Okay, wait, no, let's see. This.
At first, the flavor. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Busted.
And here we go. Time to do the actual damage. That's... I used to have to do like 2 full attack rotations on her to get through that. Like almost 2 full. That's... Look at all that attack power that I still have. And because of the cryo bonus, that should be 15 extra. That's 90%. The other onslaught upgrades? No, I couldn't even get through the fucking one prior to that. I can't even remember the names. What is it, Merciless? I don't know. Like, the shield not triggering almost anything on my characters was just like killing my mind. Like, I couldn't trigger Favonius, I couldn't trigger Raiden's E, I couldn't trigger sacrificial swords of any kind. You couldn't trigger anything on the shield. So, like, all the things that I built my characters and parties around just wouldn't work. And then, like, the only thing I had left was Skirk's raw damage, and I just didn't have it. Because I didn't have any sets on her. But that's like the only thing I've seen work outside of a proper lunar electro setup. Like the lunar electro though, if you don't have electro charge on that shield, it regenerates just way too fucking fast. Yeah, but I don't mean like the second tier where you get the skins and shit. I mean the one before that, which I've done on all the previous occasions. Wasn't fucking worth it, but I had them. I think it's just me being way too conservative with rolls for artifacts. Like, unless I know that I have almost only good stats on them, I'm not willing to go through the dice rolls. And that is not the correct approach to have. Like, you just have to gamble on some of them, because otherwise you just spend way too much time trying to get a perfect set when you should be trying to get others later. That is shit. I need to disable the artifact system to stop locking in anything with an element on it. What is this now? Oh. Okay. What were the other options? Okay, so they're buffing Albedo. And I really like Albedo. Like, Albedo was my OG back in the day. So I'm wondering if... Because they're also buffing the constellations, right? So if I get his constellation, would that be better than Yai Miko? Because Yai Miko's constellation too is pretty good. You know what? I'm going to look up what his second constellation thing gets updated to. Assuming the data's correct anyway. Oh, the way they're buffing Venti is pretty fucking nuts. Looking forward to that one. Okay, so if I get his first constellation that barely does anything, all it really does is increases defense by like 50%. Okay, that is not ideal. I've missed him though. I think he could actually be really good in a Furina team because he has just so much insane base damage and defense that if you get like Furina's multiplier in there, he does even more. The problem is, once again, the crit rate. Can I get his crits balanced? Maybe I'll just... Like, after the update, I don't think his signature weapon will actually be his signature weapon anymore. Oh, for Venti? They're making it so that while your burst is up, your normal attacks get converted to Animo, as well as doing a shitload more damage, like 250% of the original damage, which is a lot. Combined with the fact that you now can benefit more from your Animo Goblet on your normal attacks, massive boost. I think it also penetrates targets, so you hit multiple targets at once, so while they're sucked up, you're hitting everything. Which, like, the swirl procs will be nuts. And also, if you have a second constellation, you fire 2 extra elemental arrows of the type that got absorbed by your ult. Which means you can proc swirl with like every auto attack, or at least an elemental reaction with every auto attack, depending on whether or not the additional arrows also pierce. And every time you cause a swirl reaction, you increase the damage of your ult by like 30%. It's like, if all those things are true, he is fucking nuts. Like, even his single target damage will be fucking great. So he probably gets like the biggest and most obvious buff, but Oh, dude, I have the same... Wait, who do I even have it on? I think I have it on Kazuha at the moment. But yeah, okay, is there anything here that seems like a good choice? Again, it really cracks me up that Diluc, despite being from Mondstadt, apparently doesn't get invited to the magic circle. He's just like, nah, sorry, I'm busy making wine. I can't have buffs on my character. I'm too busy to show up for the appointment. Eula could definitely fucking use some buff. Or she needs a eulogy. Put her to death already. Kind of want Dia upgraded though, but it's not worth rolling for. I think Yai Miko is the best option. Okay. Then again, if I can get Albedo to Constellation 2, now we're talking. Again, but fucking Mona has always had like the most potential. Oh, dude, okay. Mona's change is also actually going to be big. Especially if you have constellations. If you have constellations on her, she's gonna be fucking crazy. Because one of the biggest issues with her was that she couldn't... Also, I don't know when this changed. I heard that back in the day, the debuff from her Omen, which caused your characters to deal increased damage to the target, could be sustained by freezing the target. But that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Like, when I tried it in various game modes where I could constantly freeze the target, it wouldn't extend the duration of the debuff. But now, when you have her, after the patch, if you just auto-attack a few times, you will sustain the duration of the ult. Oh yeah, that's also a thing they're doing with Venti. If you auto-attack twice, you'll increase the duration of his ult by like 2 seconds, as well as like increasing the damage of the burst as well. So like, but yeah, you should probably just go to Honey Impact and look at it, because they're changing a lot. There's so much shit happening next patch. Like, I'm just sad that they don't do this regularly. I don't think they understand that it's exciting to see everybody be useful. Like, it could even like get them some sales. Like, obviously, when Mona's on the standard banner, you're not gonna get a lot of sales from that. But like Albedo and Venti, like buffing them would probably increase sales. So I just never understood. Also, like, it's frustrating when you have bought them and then they become useless. So like, I just never understood this mentality that they never patch their fucking games. Oh, this thing's still going. You know what? I need to... We're back. I need to piss. Give me a second. Ooh, okay, back. I thought I was gonna do this, but I grabbed some food. Which means I need other characters to do the talking for me. Oh yeah. Let's compare animal cups. This isn't the one. Who has it? Venti. Look at that crit damage, bro! Bro! Man, I got some pretty good goblets. Are they actually going to add lunar elements of different kinds in the future? What do you think they're gonna do? Like, if they add lunar swirl, that's what I'm looking forward to the most. Well, like, it depends on how they make it work. If it's anything like lunar electrocharged, then I can start using so many different characters, like fucking Sayu, who scales with elemental mastery and attack in weird ways, will suddenly start doing shit. I got a feeling, because of how Animo is currently set up to succeed, though, they don't want to do that for a while. Oh, damn. Okay. Energy of moonlight. I have to go all the way over there myself.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joeing? Back! Oh! What is he doing in there?
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flint's! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Excuse me?
What are you doing here?
It's been too long.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths,
wait, these two?
It's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
What's the matter, feeling shy?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
Durin.
I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Oh, you look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
I wish they kept his original form.
And although
I think that'd
you're
be
as
way
mini as
funnier.
ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Uh-huh.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign
enough
of
of the
endearment,
circle
what
jerk.
is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Who the fuck you call a true friend?
Probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
The fucking muffled voice. Don't walk in for me. Ah! I was about to fuck off to Natlan. Oh, what the shit?
I overheard
A
your
long
little
time no see.
chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we'll be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
New face?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our
Does Skirk have Star
mutual
Rise?
enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey,
Feels like it,
he's your
doesn't it?
brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
I wasn't expecting the
Perhaps you
tears.
should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
Of course.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway,
I wasn't
looks like we've
expecting
got
them
some
to be on the
time
same
kill
wavelength.
before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
The other two being...
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an
Oh,
icebreaker?
hell yeah. Let's hear it.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
Nope.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I thought he was more into drawing.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in
Don't you
mind.
need sight first?
Anyway, how about you, Durin?
Also, how
What
would you
sort
be
of
able to
portrait would you
appreciate
prefer?
the paintings?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Is this the ASMR section? Why are they all fucking functionally whispering? Oh, Slash. Is it time to roll? Maybe it is. And again, if I hold off a few patches. They're gonna add other characters to the standard banner. Because if they will, then I might want them if they're gonna patch them. Like, what if Albedo ends up there? Then I want to delay it.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Fuck you!
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
That's how he gives a heads
If you
up.
think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Yeah, that's what he's here for.
Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it!
Wait, really?
And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Really? Don't you have your own things to do?
Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Can I steal his cape?
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Hello.
Yeah. For starters,
Really? Oh my god, come on. It just resets
Sure.
the...
and in return,
If that's what...
anyway,
Indeed.
Christ almighty. Micah? Hmm. Fuck you. Is this Albedo's? What the fuck? Ah! Oh, nailed it. What are the odds that there's something else written there? Oh, there we go. So he got his artistic skill from Klee, huh? Interesting.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
Oh, okay.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
That's how it's spelled?
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
That's
He's
Eluga.
kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're
It's a
saying.
shame that he has more detail
But I get the
on
feeling
him
that's
than
not
he
quite
does.
what you meant.
Like, look at all these different areas. He's just got so much flat. Wait, oh, have I?
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
What?
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
What the
Goes
fuck?
without saying.
Am I supposed to be
Gotta
hearing
be
this?
careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Yeah, like me.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Wait, what the fuck?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Perspective. Oh yeah, because we didn't have enough characters here.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
Miss Nefer.
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be
Why
heading
you
straight
pronounce it
back
that
to
way? Miss
continue my
Nefer.
work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium
Harsh.
to watch over things while I'm gone.
So much for just this once.
Nice lip sync.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Say it louder.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway,
okay.
Before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Why do I need
the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
I know.
That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have
I
another
like the
job
entire
coming your
facial
way.
structure and the eyes and everything.
Congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence.
This
about
voice
the
sounds
Rapier of
familiar.
Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's
Also,
worth.
how many
Something
characters
about you
have we
seems
seen with
like
these star
bad
eyes?
news.
Because it seems like that's a sign that they're from Conria. Do I have star eyes? I need to look at closer at some characters, but I can't fucking zoom in enough to actually
It's my
see the details.
eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume.
Well, fucking
what's with
they
the
just say it
mask?
right there.
Are you trying to hide your identity? Full lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
Wasn't it John?
He was once
John
an
Rerir.
acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
How?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, The names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Plot relevancy?
Never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was
Are you sure you don't want to introduce all the characters one more time for no reason?
The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Khaenri'ah apart in the process.
Ooh,
the visionary,
spooky.
Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter,
oh yeah,
who desired to create life.
Oh, she's with it? Oh.
The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Okay, so Skirk... Wait, Skirk is from Khaenri'ah? I thought she was another descendant. I'm fucking confused.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's
no new information.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Well, that
when
seems
I came to hear of this,
mean.
my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission.
Were they not aware of the Abyss already and the problems? Why would they all be like, sure, give me that sweet boozy?
Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Khaenri'ah Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all the good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Khaenri'ah friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Yeah, but lighthouse, big
It was
lamp.
meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought.
Is Sino here in
Dainsleif.
spirit?
Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Why is she suddenly talking? It always happens completely at random. You can't be meeting with a knave, and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the crimson moon space. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands. I thought it was marrow, not heart.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little
You
longer.
need the true moon.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far,
Sick rhymes.
I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Has she been particularly negative? I don't...
Defeating the Ray here
Charlotte's
of
too judgy.
Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several
I don't
viable
hope.
plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
How much Rare would Rerir kick if Rerir could kick Rare?
So you're placing
It just
all
doesn't
your
sound
hopes
fucking...
on me, huh?
This is nuts. And if I recover because of the plot, I'll get my moment when the banner finally comes out. Yeah, next patch. Don't worry, guys, just hang out like 30 more days or something. I don't know.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like
Miss
Yehoda
Tune
one
Chanter.
moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
What, is everybody just gonna
faith in
watch
you,
them
Miss
fight?
Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so
Only because
sure
it's
of
her
that?
patch.
What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for
Why, though?
Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Doesn't matter.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone
Yeah,
we
I
can
get
count on.
it. You synergize.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
What if I don't want to come?
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Maybe put some points into charisma.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Oh, just call me a big dum-dum already. The gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs on both of them. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Samples of what? Are they gonna scoop up Rere's poop? Semen? Are they gonna shove a cotton swab up his nose like it's COVID? Lama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lama back to the curatorium. Fine, teleport. They never give me a break. These cutscenes are back to back. Oh, never mind. I'm free. Talk to Nefer? I don't think so. I'm heading to Natland. Let's see what this event is about. It's only lasting 9 days. It's gotta be good.
Hello, everyone.
Assistant Instructor Yaya? How is he involved? Everything aside from the high altitude training is now complete, sir. Yeah. Excellent. You both sound ready to roll. The Children of Echoes will be the first strategic objective in a... Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the world are you talking about, Quaku? What was he talking about? You fucking interrupted. After that, we'll systematically infiltrate the people of the springs and science of the canopy. Oh! Well, if you had the timing down, this could be funny. Sounds like you started a shadowy espionage organization. Oh, looks like our hero Traveler and her companion Paimon are here. Espionage organization. Ha 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 ha! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Kamina's our site instructor. She'll go with the participants to ensure their safety. Why the fuck is it moving automatically? We're just here to share tips on how to have fun interactions with Saurians. I don't like that phrasing. And this is the assistant instructor Yaya, who's helping out by special request. Yaya really comes through for us when we were setting the stage objectives. As for me, well, I'm the chief instructor. To put it simply, I'm the organizer. You caught me giving the team a pep talk just now. Thank goodness for all the misunderstanding. I was this close to reporting you. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. When I heard that Mr. Quaku... Is the correct pronunciation? Was engaged in such meaningful undertaking, I suggested he adopt a more formal language to describe it. I guess that suggestion backfired. Yeah, I don't need to apologize, Miss Kamina. Both Assistant Instructor Ye and I love the titles you've come up with for us. Isn't that so, Assistant Instructor Ye? Yeah. See? Oh, by the way, would you like to give these stages a try too, Traveler? Stages, they might seem a little easy for you, but you should find them interesting. What does it entail? Simply put... Oh, it's... Wow, really changed that sentence. It's really simple. You work together with various Saurians to complete the objectives we've set. The most important thing here is trust and teamwork between you and your Saurian companions. So it really is the values that Pokemon was trying to instill in people. You won't be able to complete all the objectives on your own, so make sure to pay close attention to your Saurian companion at all times. Oh, and one more thing, we won't be traveling with the Kukusaur this time, as we don't have the necessary high altitude safety gear just yet. Safety is our #1 priority, after all.
Woohoo! Let's give it a go, Traveler.
You're the master of working with others, am I? I hate people. Anything for Paimon. Also, if word gets out that Traveler's here, everyone will want to have a go. What are we doing? How would you give us a formal title too? You know, something familiar sounding. Well, I'm going to have to think this over carefully. Call me Shitstain. That's how I feel. During the challenge, you can freely switch between yourself and your story and the companions. Additionally, your characters can use skills or special movement abilities during the challenge. What, sir? Your story and companions can use their abilities to traverse a variety of dangerous terrain, while you can operate mechanisms to open paths ahead. Pretty closely with your companions, and work together to collect adventure coins and reach the destination to complete the challenge. Okay. Okay, yeah, don't die. I wish I could play a lot. Nope. Okay, what the shit is this? Do you think we're gonna get high octane action? Do you think this is gonna be the generation defining game mode? Holosaurus again. Yay, high speed swimming. Yay, I know this. Boiling water, okay. What is this song? I want it. Give it to me. Okay, let's lower the elevation first of all. Yahoo. Okay, wait, is there a thing for me to touch here? Am I attacking this? No. Wait, so do we need to raise it again? Is there something on the other side? I guess so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope! Wow. I can't believe I'm already lost and confused. Is there anything for me to interact with? Okay, how does this work? Wait, why could I lower it? What the fuck? Wow. Why am I moving this? Stay right there. I don't understand why I was able to lower the water level again. I thought that was an enemy for a second. You gonna squish me? Okay, interesting. Oh, that was way faster. Okay, now can I get... Oh, Jesus Christ! Sir, come back. Would have been nice if it didn't move immediately. I gotta admit, the idea of boiling water is a little disconcerting. Ta-da! The point of trading controls is a little lost on me. But maybe the other levels will get better. What kind of... Oh, I think I need to look up a guide for this one. Oh yeah, wait, didn't I find a... Came across a random world event, I think. I don't want to check out. Man, I got shit I probably should get through. Oh yeah, I think I still haven't done this. You know what? I want to finish this area. Completely exploring. If I remember correctly... There's a blueprint here that I can make use of.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Should let me make something in the Serenity pot and then get more Primo gems. What the fuck is this? Oh no. Am I supposed to remember how these interactions worked? Oops. A little annoying. Could be worse.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. A burst of
Are these feasible? In fact, they are. Okay. They're dead by the time I set it all up.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Whoops. Hello, sir. Ow. Wait, do these effectively have...
Quietly now.
No, never mind.
Here comes the catch. Mine to wield.
Oh yeah, Skirk's eyes. Does she have... Stop moving! They're way more slitted, but I think those are star eyes. Sertologi was one of the 5 sinners. That's where I heard it from. Black pickles. Ow, damn it! Hello? Oh. Okay. Wait, what? It just disappeared as soon as I was touching it. Well, that's great. That's the kind of coding I like. Just taunting me. Okay. So this is something, but I don't know what. Excuse me? Oh. Bone key. Okay, how much damage does she do by herself, actually? Parfait. Is that every second? The story sounds so weird. Oh yeah, I should be doing that. Whoops. Did she provide anything else useful? Oh. Crit damage for every run from the get-go. That's pretty goddamn good. Well, that sucks. So times 5, that's 1,200 damage. Hmm. It just feels like people might be kind of right that it's mostly the supports that make Skirk work, and not Skirk that makes the supports work. Okay, I wasn't fucking expecting to end up here. Is there anything else there? There's gotta be something I have to do here. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, everyone chill. You're all gonna die anyway, chill. We don't have to wait that long. To the statue? Which statue is that? Could you not attack everything you see, Jesus? This statue? Okay, chill? Wait, is that it? Hmm. Cool. I should have checked out this place sooner. Do you want to dive into the water immediately, though?
Trinkets for me.
Yeah, trinkets for you. Surely there's something on this side. Surely. This place isn't just an empty husk. I haven't been here before, right? That's not why it's empty.
Yep.
Really should have the Netland character just to navigate at this point. Well, I gone fucked it. Guess I'm grabbing the Saurian and taking a dive. What am I supposed to do here, though? Oh. Christ. That's it? Oh, that just opened the door, that's it? There was no other point to doing that, huh? Well, I'm glad I went all the way back for that. Whee! Wow, great jump. Sure does. So is there anything we can do with it? So we have waterfalls here. So that's kind of fun. How viscous is this water if it's evening out in this way? That is some thick honey water. And ancient jadestone fragment. Wait, I thought that was a for the other place. Oh, aha, what? Fishies. Did he just fall to his death? I'm OP as fuck, bro. This does what? Can't I? Are you sure about that? I knew it. Okay. Gotta lay this form just to double check that there's nothing around. Okay, there is. Directly underneath. Of course. Whoa. Oh shit. So this is the direction I'm supposed to go. This direction feels more secret than the fucking gap in the floor, but okay. Aha! Now I'm having fun again. Wait a second. I think so. I don't get to have a proper look at it. Damn. Look at us go. Wait, hold on. Can I actually... It's not deep enough to... Oh, it is deep. Why was it so blue?
Up to the surge, mine to wield. Ha!
Oh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
I really don't like these things just going absolutely apeshit. And yet, it's the setup that I use the most. And now we're back. It's talking to me. Step forward where? Like in front of the statue? What is this where you want me to stand? Well, it doesn't seem like he has more to say, so bye. Die! This looks safe. No. No, you fucking... Are you being for real right now? Can't believe you've done this. Whoops. Sir? Swap? Why isn't it? Thank you. That was unnecessarily obtuse. Sure hope not. I don't trust that thing. Chest. Well, this is probably an unnecessary order to do things in, but still. Are we looking at it from the wrong direction? Ow. Because you jinxed it, god damn it.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come on. A little amuse. Game's up.
Oh wait, it's that. Fucking. There you go. What? How is that not the right way? What did I put? Stupid game being stupid and big dumb. I don't think I pressed anything different. Yeah, are you actually going to talk though, or are you just gonna keep telling me to listen and then not say anything? I see a big button. Whoa. Sovereign ruler of the land of the seven flames, I extend salutations unto you, chosen one. May your path be one paved with flowers that shall never wither. That voice seems like it comes from this big statue. Who are you, chosen one? You mean me? You are a noble elect of mine also. Oh my god. Lord Ix Uxul Tsib Bolon Chu Lel is my name. A full-time ruler of the Chichenotka. Sure that's something you call yourself and not some kind of mumbo-jumbo spell. Racist? Ixlal. Go to the sacred destined path, hath ye and those with ye. No, wait, what did you name me, you white round elemental floating object? And who are you calling white round elemental floating object? Parman's name is... Parman's the name and this is Traveler. And Centured. Also, you're the one who called yourself Ixchel, or whatever, didn't you? Such impertinence, this name, it comes from the most glorious of rules. How dare this white round elemental floating object speak thus and vastly overstepped its station? Noble Traveler, forgive my blunt speech. This is drying my lips. Oh, fucking open up, FBI. But surely you grant your servant gross latitude that it should address a sovereign ruler thusly. Well said. Now then, Minipai, I must have words with thee. I would have words with you. Don't get ahead of yourself over some flattery, you hear? In any case, do accept my apologies, noble traveler. You have sojourned far to reach this place, and yet this multi-humiliating form is all I can display before you. Did this despicable statue not entrap me, I would surely have presented myself to you in a more elegant fashion, whether it be in a Dragon Lord's form or a mortal guise. Wait, so you're stuck in there? And you have a reason to think otherwise? Think me a mere talking statue, do you? But this is the sort of place where a mere talking statue wouldn't be too out of place, don't you think? Oh, you insolent creature. I'm the sovereign ruler, Chichen Uktoka, a great and glorious dragon lord. You dare! If not for that most despised of betrayals, I would never have been trapped in this crude carving. But anyway, noble traveler, let me cut this long story short. I am indeed in need of your aid. In what matter? For what reward? My heart was once ripped apart through betrayal before being hidden in various devices. I would ask you to seek those shards for me. Once that is done, my chest open as you would peel a grain fruit leaf, leaves and dig my heart out. What the fuck? Sure, wait a minute. You just said something super scary so casually. Scary? You mean like grain fruit? How chicken-hearted you are, elemental floating object. What are you talking about? Don't be afraid of grapefruit anyway. Probably talking about the last part, the whole dig out your heart thing. Is that not a more pedestrian thing than grapefruit? Noble traveler, do you not have a have your servants attend you as you partake in sacrifices? Why do you want your heart to be dug out? For you are the noble one chosen of dragons, apart from our lost colleagues in rulership. You alone have the right to give unto me release befitting of my rank. You are familiar with the ancient ways, O noble traveler. Surely you must know that my heart, cluster storage array, created as it was in great antiquity, holds all the memories that were once mine. The traitor, may his name be cast into the everlasting flames to burn for 13,000 years, stole my authority, using memories to entrap me here. What, can memories be used to restrain dragons? Oh, so ignorant are you that it is quite adorable, elemental floating object. Had my authority not been lost, I might yet have taken you in as a pet. For Mayfly races, memories are naturally as sweet and lovely as Kenepa berries, but for long-lived species, memories are naught but curses and shackles. That's not easy to understand. Whatever the case may be, it was this means by which that wretched renegade forced me to sing for his empire, and for his delusions, for he did not know how to operate this city. His pitiful empire and his laughable delusions were both reduced to ash, yet here I still remain imprisoned in this miserable effigy. If you say so, it still feels strange to find your heart only to dig it out again. You still do not comprehend, you white round elemental floating object. Could you shorten it? My life's thread is all but spun out, and even were that not so, my consciousness shall also be utterly depleted in 30 winters. My dignity permits me not to die enslaved or confined. Therefore, noble traveler, I beg for you, grant me release. I cannot destroy myself, but should you retrieve those fragments, I can pour what remains of my life into them, restoring my broken heart to its original state. This is a step of self-protection, and only by this may I not violate the destined sacred law. What was Ahau? Kuhul means destined. Ahau was rulership. Destined rulership. Kuhul Ahau. Okay. After that, dig my heart out. It is this heart that binds me, that enslaves me, that has tormented me endlessly all these millennia. It is the true heart of a dragon lord, before which... my god, my throat. Before which all of humanity's gems must shy away in shame. And it shall be a reward. What do you say? Is there no other way? It seems you have yet to meet my colleagues of old. Otherwise they would have told you that destruction is our destined path. There is no need for another, nor is it possible to find one. Regardless, I will sing here and await your decision. Ah, found it. Just one fragment left. I mean, this one? Hi, remember me? Quite the bits and bobs you needed. But who did you name Ixtal, you insolent whelp? I told you my name is... Alright, never mind, I'm tired of waiting to die. Come, noble traveler, put these into my chest, and then dig out my heart and allow me to perish by your noble hands. Rejoice thou also, O white round elemental floating object, for I shall bestow upon you too the honor of witnessing the passing of Chichen Uktoka's ruler. Whoa, don't get so excited about this stuff, would you? Anyway, we just need to put these components in first, right? Indeed, indeed. Come now, I shall open my heart to you. Take it out, and this task shall be done. Now, do you really have to put it like that? Insert the component. And then... A fragment picked up in the ancient ruins of Natlan. The exact material it is made from is hard to determine. For some reason it feels warm to the touch. Now what? Shatter them! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ow. But I don't want the water to rise. I was gonna... Oh... Please don't tell me I fucked it. Oh, sure, make me platform. Am I gonna die because it's been hitting me? Okay. Why are we doing this? What? Excuse you. Ow. What the fuck? Nah, that's dumb. You can't just spawn it there without warning. Bye. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. It's actually turning into a fucking bullet hell. Interesting. Wait, what? I thought I jumped. What is wrong with those? What the fuck? Sir? Ow! Why am I not? Granting you what? Granting you what? Are you gonna drain the water again? Oh, they sure are good. Now then. I don't believe I investigated any of the other directions. Whence might this lead? Huh?
Take it easy.
Well, this sure looks familiar. What the fucker? Like, this doesn't make sense. Is this the last exit? God damn it. I thought it came in from another direction. Isn't the other side where I came? Man, I am confused. Yeah, isn't that where I came from? Well, if it all circles around, then there is no other place to go. Aha! Old Core of Chuchel. I love that game character. Man, if I cared about the lore, this would probably be nice. I wonder if better translations would have made a difference. Or if there's more of a root issue.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise!
Is this considered 100%ed now? Just have to go to the overworld first. Okay. Bye. What do I do with this heart? Transformers ready. More than meets the eye. Didn't even lead to a chest or anything. There's gotta be something else up there, right? Oh, you gotta take me all the way outside? Bruh. 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 I mean, I'm in for the ride, but we got Delbert back just to see if there's really nothing on that tiny-ass tower. Might just be extra money, really. Which isn't very interesting, but money's money. Oh my god! What an adventure it's been. Couldn't I harvest extra of this? This should be enough. Yeah. All those characters are maxed though. Do I really want to? Really wish they'd update Jean, considering I've got 6 constellations on her at this point. She doesn't really need that much changing either, though, but... I actually wish they would change her... Fuck, I can't think. I'm trying to do multiple things at once. Make her ult damage like 4 times higher, so that using sucrose to knock enemies in and out of the ult is Giga Chad. There's that one. She could actually be useful with Pinocchio. What's the OG Taze comp thing? Beto, Cincho, Sucrose. Put this in here. Sure, you get this, but you can also knock people in and out and then get the insane damage reduction. You're functionally immune to damage. I really wish they had more unique weapons to use on people. Oh, wait, yeah, this one could actually be good for him. If they're increasing the defense multiplier that much. she buff her team in any meaningful way? Like, obviously, you get the shield. I swear to God, she actually has some good damage through this. She did healing. The frequency of this could actually be really useful. Damn shame. What did I used to have on her? That would be pretty random, right? I mean... would cause damage. No, fair warnings is always the best. This though, very tempting. No, not quite. Oh, right. Fucking hell, I drift off easily. Nothing that's breached 1000. Oh, yes, there is. The cooking team. Shouldn't this be done? Guess not.
No rest, people! Strike a pop!
Rise!
Dissipate!
Stabilize!
Damn it!
I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right on.
Stand with me! Dissipate! Oh,
fuck it.
Solidify!
And we're done. Man, cooking's so easy. What was ever the point of this?
See? I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
It's a glorified D20? Oops. Damn, that's good. Why do you have nothing in my 4th slot? Ugh, I'm probably never gonna stop complaining about the fact that you can't just use it by pressing Z in midair. Shouldn't even have to click it. Sorry, equip it. You can't use anything else in midair, so why not just let me have that one? Who the fuck are you? I should have clicked accept and then quit. Update summary? Haven't I seen all this already?